peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Green, Davis out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
I mean, so much glue in this guy as Draymond focuses on making all the winning plays that he possibly can.
Now here's Thompson, and here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Coleman.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Davis. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And here's Green from the arc. Kidd with a rebound. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Kidd. Checked by Davis. Three-pointer, Harden. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Outside Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Kidd. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Left side Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Davis with it. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Kidd. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Coleman, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Thompson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Davis slams it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Harden, following the score by Golden State. Here's Kidd. Sinks it from distance. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's a pick. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Green. Here's the three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Davis. Right at the free throw line. Who poked away. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Coleman. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Green. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Outside for Harden. Here's Kidd. Durant for 3. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for Golden State, Davis out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Irving, the pass to Kidd. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So it's the Warriors now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Thompson against Harden. Out to Thompson from deep. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside Davis. Takes it inside. Brooklyn pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. He's got 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Kidd. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter. Brooklyn trailing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Green. Misses in close. Green's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Right side Davis.
Second quarter. Nets foul. Derek Bowman. His 3rd personal foul. Team seconds.
On defense, the Nets. They trail by 1. Green finds Davis. He's off on the layup.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
The kick to Durant. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in. And Harden with the slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. On the wing, Davis. 6 points for him. They get the rebound. 1:02 left in the half. Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
How about Draymond rising up into the contact? He's a good offensive player who finds his way this time to get to the free throw line.
And both free throws good for Green.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Kidd. Check by Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. .46 seconds left in the first half. With the drive.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Thompson's shot is off. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 13-5. That is showing up again later. Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Davis. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a three-point game. We've got James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Outside Davis. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Left side Durant. To the paint. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
His length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Pass to Durant. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Shot on the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Kidd with a rebound. Nets leading by 3. Inside. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. Kidd. Here's Coleman. No points so far. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here they come. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
And a tough shot from Draymond Green, but he brings this out of his squad and frustrates the opponent.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Shoots from the baseline. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. And here is Green. Up top, Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Davis. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nets leading by 6. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Davis. Pass to Green. Fires for 3. Out to Thompson. The 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got 8 rebounds in the game. Irving goes in. 3-pointer. Harden. Warriors with the rebound. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Davis. Thompson left side. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Outside for Harden. There's the drive. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Davis. Tries to break his ice. Durant against Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got 9 rebounds now. To the right side. Outside Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Warriors trail by 8. Thompson scanning the floor. Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Nails it from beyond the arc. Chamberlain's got 5 points in the quarter.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Kidd driving in. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of...
Before this quarter starts,
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Here's Kidd. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 3. To the middle. Outside for Davis. Outside, Green. Back to Davis. Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there. That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Here's Irving. A good-looking shot from the wing. And Brooklyn leads by 3. Golden State with the ball. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson with it. Durant covering. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Harden. Durant against Durant. Irving a screen on Durant. Durant, the pass to Irving. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Davis. To the inside. Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Thompson passes to Green. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Here's Green. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Harden with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Durant takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Driving to the basket, outside Irving. Harden against Thompson. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Harden for 3. And Brooklyn leads by 12.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Screen by Durant. Harden to pass to Durant. Green against Harden. Back to Durant. And stolen by Durant.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Three-pointer, Harden. And the miss. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for
and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. Davis is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the three, the small forward.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Irving against Davis. Now here's Irving. He's guarded close. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Now here is Davis. Pass to Thompson. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Davis. And Lopez pulls it down.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Durant finds Lopez. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Golden State. Harden the pass to Carter.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Irving attacking, and Harden wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Man, this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Team seconds.
Here's Thompson. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lopez with the steal.
A risky cross-court pass there, and it costs them. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here is Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Durant. Harden outside. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
12 minutes to play.
Here's Chamberlain. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
Stolen by Carter.
ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Now here's Green, still without a basket. Out to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis surveying the floor. Green with a screen on Irving. And it's Davis missing. The Nets with the lead. Irving kicks to KD. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Green against KD. Fires for 3. And that's good. Draymond Green for 3.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
The Warriors trailing. Outside, Davis. Missed inside. Irving attacking. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And here's Davis for 3. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nets lead by 3. And we'll get things started in this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. Harden outside. And Thompson sends it back. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
At the elbow, Green. Outside for KD. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. They kick it out to Green. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Green's got 6.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got the lead, back up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got his first basket of the night.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
High arcing shot, and Green with the basket on the assist by Davis. And now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Over Davis. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And whether it's off the dribble or the catch, Irving looks on balance going into his shot.
Tries the spin move. Green dishes to Thompson. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5 over Irving. Some solid defense there from Irving. Brooklyn leading by 3. Carter looking around. Pass to Irving. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's Durant driving inside. The rebound by Harden. So it's Brooklyn now. It's a 3-point game. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Davis against Irving. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. KD against Carter. On the wing, Irving. Over to the left wing. The wide open look here for Lopez. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Down low, Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Both free throws good from Green.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Lopez finds Durant. And the 3 off target. Durant with it. Lets it go with the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. And it's Davis in at the point guard position. Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Carter penetrating and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. In the corner, Harden. Back to Irving. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. And it's Carter missing. Warriors trail by 3. Durant with a wide open look. Oh, and it's off. They can't cash in on the break. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. To the inside. Green finds Thompson. It's Davis on the wing. Chamberlain a screen. And Davis can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Harden into the lane. And Harden with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Davis has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Irving for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
Now, shooting 3.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Lopez passes to Irving. Takes the 3. No good on that one. Great D that time from Durant. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Outside for KD. There's Green with the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
Harden against Thompson. Releases. And it's good off the back rim and in. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Carter. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Brooklyn, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line. Outside Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. The kick out to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Count it. Davis has got 12 in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Thompson against Harden. Lopez left side. Out to Carter. From deep, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Chamberlain a screen. There's Green with the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
Green with a screen on Harden to the middle, and Green slams it in.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
This is his first chance at the line tonight, and he makes the first.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. It could go, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving kicks to Carter. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. A 3. And it's Carter missing. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Green. Carter pulls it in.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The kick out to Irving. Going inside, and Irving throws it down.
And you've got to clog up all lanes to the rim where Irving will rip through them.
KD on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Good on the bucket. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Spins. Pass to Carter. Back to Harden. No good on that one. Good D by Thompson. Warriors trail by 8. They kick it out to Green. The 3. Lopez with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Carter finds Durant. Irving a screen on Green. The kick out to Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shrewd move there by Irving, getting the defender to go where he wants.
And so Irving nails both of them. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Davis. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harden looking it over. Clock at 6. The kick out to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half. Green. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And it's Carter penetrating.
Oh, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. KD dishes to Davis. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Durant with the steal. Thompson inside the line. Stolen by Durant. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. And it's Carter penetrating. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Now a timeout called by Golden State. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. Here he goes. It's a great finish. Oh, my.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's Irving. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
KD finds Harden. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Here's Irving. Over Davis. Second shot opportunity. Lopez, no luck. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Malone in at the center position.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kuzi. Embiid covers. Bird passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. And yep, it's good. Havlicek's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Greer. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Here's Havlicek. To the left side wing. Puts up a three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Irving, the pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Knocked loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's Boston now. And they're on the break. Here's Havlicek. 2 points. That one goes. 9 points in the game.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Greer, pass to Iverson. And the three off target. Celtics lead by 3. Pass to Embiid. Inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. 5 on the clock. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Three-pointer. Kuzi with the rebound. Here's Havlicek. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 44 seconds left in the first. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Irving. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Havlicek. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Drives to the hoop. The kick to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Parrish in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Kuzi from downtown. The rebound by Embiid.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Tatum. Still no points. Great open look there.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
76ers trail by 8. Here's Greer. He's got 7. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Here's Greer, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Greer, no good. Boston leading by 8. Here's Havlicek. He's got 15. Pass to Tatum. Here's Havlicek. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. In transition, here they come. Iverson passes to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Now here's Tatum, still without a bucket. Pass to Havlicek. 4 on the clock. Bird passes to Havlicek, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Sixers ball.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer.
Boston foul. Robert Parrish. First personal foul. First team foul.
.119 left in the second period. Here's Malone. Clock at 6. Here's Greer. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Here's Havlicek. The shot no good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. And there's the drive. Shot's good by Iverson.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Havlicek. 15 points in the game.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Out left to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird over Embiid. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Sixers trailing. Tatum with a steal. Here we go. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
The two-way game of Tatum is just special.
Here's Greer. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Here's Greer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Celtics lead by 4. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bird passes to Parrish. Outside Irving. Here's Malone. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Iverson. into the lane.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. The 3-ball. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Greer for the lead. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Havlicek. Embiid covers. And it's Bird missing. Bird's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Embiid. Outside for Irving. Back to Embiid. Embiid with a steal. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Back to Irving. For the tie. And he knocks the jumper down. Irving's got 12 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Bird. Again, the miss by Boston. Bird's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Greer. Embiid from outside. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. To the paint. Right wing. Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. Havlicek's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 3. Embiid with it. Picked up by Tatum. Denied by Tatum.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Greer. He's got 13. Outside for Irving. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. And it's Embiid again missing. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Tatum passes to Bird. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid. Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Greer. Hounded by Tatum. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. Poke loose. Pass to Tatum. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. And that one's good. Greer's got 15.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Bird. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Now here's Embiid, tightly guarded. Screen by Embiid. Greer, pass to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
A nice shot by Havlicek.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Greer. He's got 15. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Kuzi, the pass to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. That one falls. He's got 12.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Iverson. He's off from three. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up, and will return shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Hits the trifecta. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Havlicek. Kuzi, the pass to Bird, outside Tatum. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Snatched away. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Offensive board. On the take. And Irving powers it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
Here's Havlicek. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Greer to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Malone, pass to Greer. Here's Malone, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi, the double clutch. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Greer. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he gets that one. Malone's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Bird passes to Kuzi. The kick to Tatum. Launches a three. JT for three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Greer pass to Embiid. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum drives in. And he can't jam it through. The Sixers trailing. Here's Greer. Here he goes. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here are the 76ers. Here's Greer. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. He hangs. Here's Greer. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the Celtics call time here. They're losing by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Lets it go from deep. And that bucket's good. And now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. Look at the 76ers starting group. Irving is out there with Embiid. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. Iverson no good. Havlicek outside. The layup missed.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Larry Bird. First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good. Iverson.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Here's Kuzi. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Back to Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Irving. Sinks the triple.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
He takes it in. Havlicek outside. And Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Greer, following the bucket by the Celtics. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Bird. On the wing, Havlicek. Back to Bird. Fires from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Over to the wing.
Celtics foul. Ball. Kuzi. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Iverson. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Back to Iverson from about 19 feet. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
And it's Parrish missing.
Yeah, he just flat-out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers leading by 7.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Iverson right side. Outside Irving. And stolen by Tatum. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Pass to Irving. Now Embiid, defended by Bird. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Irving against Tatum. Irving passes to Greer. Rebound, Boston.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Havlicek outside. 6 on the shot clock. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, that's the toughness of former Buckeye John Havlicek. He converts through contact, now with the chance for an and one.
Here's Greer. Still yet to score. Iverson outside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
From deep. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Bird. Here's Parrish. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. 5 on the clock. Here's Havlicek. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. 76ers on top. They're up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Moses Malone out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Irving. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in a shooting guard.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Philadelphia. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Tatum. Greer passes to Irving. Now here's Malone. Shoots over Parrish. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
The 3 from Tatum. Out to Bird. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Bird's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics. Here's Greer. Drives to the hoop. Malone dishes to Iverson. From downtown. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 11 points.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Havlicek with it. Iverson picks him up. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a wide open look for Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
With the drive, and Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Iverson right side. Here's Malone. Count it. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Havlicek with it. Now defended by Embiid. And Havlicek throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Oh, oh man. Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight, scoring the ball.
Iverson kicks to Embiid. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Parrish. A rebound by Greer. 76ers trailing. Stolen by Bird. Here's Havlicek. They get it back. Out to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Back to Parrish. Missed it, even after all those chances. To the paint, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Driving the lane. Offensive rebound. Pass to Parrish. The 3 from Tatum. The 3 from Tatum.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Here's Iverson. 40 seconds left now here in the second. Down low. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Havlicek right side. That's tipped. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Now Iverson. He's got 11. Puts the move on. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer, Bird. That shot off. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
76er, 27. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're picking up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Bird. He's out there with Parrish. Havlicek is out there with Tatum. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Here's Iverson. Good, nice job down low. Iverson's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside Irving. Over Tatum. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line.
Free throw good. Bird.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Havlicek outside.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Bird misses. The 76ers trail by 8. Iverson left side. Launches a 3. Kicks it out to Malone. Six to shoot. Pass to Greer. The second chance effort. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Greer's got his second basket.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Tatum against Irving. Now Parrish.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's Parrish with the jam.
Bam! Parrish with the flush.
The 76ers trail by 8. Irving finds Embiid. Back to Irving. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Havlicek the pass to Parrish. Bird outside. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzic. Back to Havlicek. Trains it from beyond the arc. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. From the arc. And it's Greer missing. Boston leading by 11. Parrish the pass to Tatum. Bird with it. There's the try. And it's Bird with the jam.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Timeout called the 76ers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Greer.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Embiid with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, Iverson. Greer passes to Iverson. With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the 76ers. Embiid is out there with Irving. Then it's Malone. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. And that one, good. Havlicek's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Tatum dishes to Bird. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Parrish. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
Look, it's not easy to intimidate Parrish inside. I don't care how physical you get with him. He maintains his cool.
Greer passes to Irving. Here's Greer. On the wing, Iverson. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game. The kick out to Tatum on the wing. Bird.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Havlicek with it. Picked up by Malone. Stripped away. And here's Embiid to the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Havlicek. Parrish outside. Screen by Bird. And it's Parrish with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Kuzi. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Iverson kicks to Embiid. Count that one. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Kuzi. Outside Tatum. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Now Bird. That shot is off. Good D by Embiid. And here's Iverson outside. Rebound Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Boston getting another chance here. Here's Bird. Second chance shot. And right on target. Good. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Boy, the jump shot of Bird is so pure. He's got his mechanics down, textbook style.
Here's Greer. And he drives in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Havlicek left side. That one goes. Count it.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From deep, Iverson. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And slammed up by Tatum.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Julius Irving, third personal foul, third team foul.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Iverson outside.
Allen Iverson.
So we see Boston get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both.
Can you dig it?
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Beal dishes to Hayes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And DeRozan. Here we go. And finished off by DeRozan.
Looking tenacious on that take. Love whenever DeRozan attacks the rim like that.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Wizards passing it around. On deep, Arenas drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Here's Leonard. Out to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
And Hayes throws it down.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Monroe. Good.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
DeRozan with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Monroe outside. Outside Arenas. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Bosch. Here is Lowry. From outside the arc. Pass to Leonard. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Hayes. Beal against DeRozan. Here's Unseld. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for the Wizards. Westside set. 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Raptors with the lead. Fast break Toronto. Outside DeRozan. Outside Carter. Washington with the rebound. Outside Arenas. Washington gets it back and a new 14. That puts them in the lead. Hayes has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Beal after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Beal the pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. Driving in. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Back to Leonard. DeRozan against Arenas. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Good on the second free throw. And 1:01 left to play in the first. And the jam by Beal.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Lowry for three. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
A three from Leonard. Rebound, Washington. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Unzel, the pass to Arenas. For three. Out to Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Launches it. No good on the last second attempt there. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Toronto ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So on the floor for Washington, Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wizards on D. They trail by 3. Lowry inside the line. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lowry's got 8 points.
As a defender, you just can't give Kyle Lowry that kind of space. He's going to wait, manipulate you, get that shot off.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Back to Monroe. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Raptors leading by 5. Outside Carter. That's a miss. His second after 2 shots. Beal from long range. No good that time. Good work defensively by Carter. There's the 3. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. Carter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Raptors.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Takes it out to Leonard. Lowry against Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
DeRozan against Monroe. Outside Beal. Hits the 3-point bomb. Beal's got his second bucket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Monroe. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unsel's got 4 rebounds in this game. Monroe down low. Defended by Carter. Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. It's Monroe, high post. DeRozan's there. Now here's Arenas. Now recovering. Arenas passes to Unseld. Arenas against Lowry. Goes up the baseline. No good from Arenas. Raptors leading by 3. Here's DeRozan going inside and finished off by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
And here's Arenas outside. Monroe looking around. Pass to Unseld. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Lowry against Arenas. It's a floater. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Monroe against DeRozan. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. And Washington again with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Takes it out to Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And DeRozan kicks to Bosh. Back to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Raptors lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
They've got Carter. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bosh dishes to Carter. Lowry against Monroe. Lowry passes to Carter.
DeRozan.
And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Outside for Beal. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
And you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Monroe with it. Leonard picks him up. And Leonard with the block.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Why Leonard getting all of that one.
And Washington has possession. It's a three-point game.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Hayes driving the lane, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Vince Carter picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Wizards shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game, and he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Back to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
Boy, DeRozan, he is on it right now and has been all night.
Leonard against Arenas. Outside for Beal. Back to Arenas. 6 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Raptors with the lead. Here's Carter into the lane. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Pass to Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Leonard with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Hayes with the steal. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Count that one. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Lowry against Arenas. And Lowry gets it to go.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Wizards trail by 3. Monroe left side. Outside Arenas. For the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Arenas has got the game tied up here for Washington.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Beal against Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Lowry's shot is good. Lowry's got 15 points.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Lowry from outside connects from three-point range. He's got 18.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Nice move. Rides to the hoop, and he can't jam it through. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. And Lowry gets it to go.
And those are the shots that get your teammates fired up. Lowry with a huge shot in the arm.
Beal the pass to himself. Outside Arenas. There's 25 seconds left in the third. To the right side for 3. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Hayes.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Tries the spin move. Beal with the steal. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. It's been an excellent game. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. Boy, and DeRozan is a tough assignment, able to fend off contact as well on that drive.
Here's Monroe, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on DeRozan.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Toronto.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Arenas against Lowry. Pass to Hayes. Monroe outside. Nice D from DeRozan.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Outside Arenas. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Carter missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
A three-pointer off the mark. Wizards trail by 5. Monroe outside. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Leonard, that's for 2. Kawhi doing damage on the drive.
Just remarkable what he's able to do. Leonard, with a guy draped all over him, still able to convert.
And it's Beal in the corner. And again, Washington no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Carter. Bucket is good. And the Raptors lead by 6. Carter's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Arenas goes in. Pass to Hayes. Shot from free throw range. And he hits the jumper for 2. Hayes has got 9 points now in just the second half. Hayes has gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% action. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. Monroe against DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Beal dishes to Arenas. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
So dangerous off the bounce. DeRozan with the top-notch pull-up game.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. To the middle. Here's Unseld. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. It's stolen by Lowry. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards trail by 9. On the wing, Arenas. 65 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And Toronto has possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
That's his first
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Pass to Arenas. From deep. Good on the triple. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Arenas. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They trail by 8. What do you think, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Drills the three-pointer. And so it's Toronto winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. Now Washington starting 5. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Hayes for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lowry left side, driving inside, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
Here's Monroe. Leonard against Hayes. 6 to shoot. Down low. Goes back up. Beal, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's DeRozan. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And a fast break now for the Wizards. Hayes misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And rejected. Just over a minute and a half in. It's Beal on the wing. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
And it's Washington with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Monroe. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
taking 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Hayes. Going inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Hayes has gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Leonard, good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Out to Beal. Out to the right wing. Here's Monroe. To the inside. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
1:57 left in the first. Takes it inside. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball called on the play.
DeRozan, left side. Leonard for 3. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. And finished off by Hayes.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Toronto now. On the wing, DeRozan. No made baskets yet. And a missed layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. And it's Washington with another.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Lowry finds DeRozan. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Off with the layup. From outside the arc. Arenas' shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Here's Arenas. Off target from outside. Here's Toronto now. It's tipped. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And again, Washington, no good. Arenas has gone just 1 for 4 so far. A deep three. And the basket by Beal.
Woo, the air is thin out there. I mean, Beal is a very accurate deep shooter, and that forces defenders out or they'll pay.
DeRozan looks it over. For three, Lowry. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Washington up 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Monroe. Still no points. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Can't get it to fall. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Monroe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh. Just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Lowry with it. Hayes picks him up. Out to Leonard. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Drills it from deep. Lowry's got 7 points.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Hayes up top. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Lowry with it. He's got 7. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Unseld. Lowry's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Arenas passes to Beal. Offline with a 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that doesn't go down.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
Oh, a nice move by DeRozan. Pulling up for a J before the defense can interfere.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Arenas' shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
That puts him in the lead. Carter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Monroe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Leonard outside. Back to Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 1:41 left in the first half. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
Arenas with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Here's Lowry. Got a piece of it. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Beal from outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Out to Leonard. Fires the three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stolen by Carter. Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. The teardrop. Here's DeRozan. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Monroe. Hayes for three, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back right after this.
30.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so in the game for Washington, Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. DeRozan outside. Off target from three-point range. DeRozan's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Washington.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Toronto trailing. And here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Now here's Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Monroe. Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Monroe. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Monroe's got 5.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Hayes with it. Picked up by Lowry. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. 5 to shoot. To the middle. It's stolen by Leonard. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Pass to Bosch. Right wing. Here's Lowry. Rebound Washington. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. With his first shot attempt. It's stolen by Leonard. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's DeRozan. Muscling in. DeRozan.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Here's Beal. Rebound Toronto. Lowry surveys the D. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Wizards with a lead. Beal outside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Leonard defending. 5 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. Love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 7 points here in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Leonard. 1:15 left to play in the third. Here's Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington leading by 3. Here's Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's got 10. From 13. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 13 now.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Arenas. From down in the low post, it goes.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Beal against Carter. Beal surveying the D. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Wizards out in front, up 5. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lowry finds Leonard. Lowry outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And they recover it. Here's Monroe. Goes back up. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here comes Toronto on the push. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Beal. And there's the drive. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Monroe. Pass to Beal. This one for 3. Here's Unseld to the left side wing. For 3. 6 to shoot. Arenas shot is off. Raptors trail by 7. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Nails it from 3.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Here's Monroe. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Lowry, right side. Leonard finds Lowry. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Beal. Drives to the hoop. Inside. Pass to Monroe.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And here is DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Pass to Monroe from the arc. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lowry outside. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. DeRozan outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Washington leading by 3. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Stolen by Carter. Lowry outside. Pass to DeRozan. Now Carter. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Hayes with it. Driving inside. Not going to go that time. Oh, solid D from Leonard. DeRozan with the ball. Beal picks him up. Lowry. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Beal against DeRozan. Beal attacking. Count it!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And Toronto calls time here. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
12 seconds left to play in the 4th. And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And Toronto calls time here. They're behind by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And here's Lowry. Carter from outside. That one is off. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come.
Ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So the New York starting five. We've got Stoudemire, Reed out there with King. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the two-guard spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Johnson. And a fast break now for New York. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Pass to Stoudemire. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
King against Bryant. Fade away. King's shot is off.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Bryant looking it over. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Frazier outside. Over Johnson. Pass to Houston. Bryant against King. Reed a screen on Bryant. King. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Houston. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by West.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Houston. Here's Stoudemire, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And so it's New York with it. 4-point game. Pass to King. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Shaq.
And what I like about King, He doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
West against Reed. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked loose. Here's King. Oh, yes! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
Bryant up top. Frazier covering. And the dunk by Kobe.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. The kick out to Frazier. Gets the three-pointer to fall. It's a tie ball game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Johnson. And he makes that one. Johnson's got 5.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, here is Reed. Stoudemire with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed dishes to Stoudemire. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now here's West. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Here he goes. And the stuff by West.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Houston, defended by West. Pass to Houston. Lets it go from deep. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
They've got Kobe. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
O'Neal outside. West outside. Takes it inside. Comes up empty down low. Knicks trail by 3. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Shot is good off the back rim and in. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Stoudemire with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier the pass to Houston. New York needs to get off a shot. Pocket 2. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
West with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Stoudemire. And it's denied. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Kobe against King. The shape and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Johnson against Frazier. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. No good that time. Excellent D there from Stoudemire. King against Johnson. Now here's King. Not a lot of room. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Kick out to King, who's back up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Now it's a 4-point New York lead. The 3 from Johnson. Johnson missing again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. There's the try. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Last can't hit. Knicks on offense. This run now up to 13-2. Here's King. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Back to Bryant. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Knicks leading by 6. Frazier scanning the floor. Kick out to King. Reed the pass to Houston. West with the steal. Pass to Shaq. On the wing, Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And now just a 3-point Knicks lead. Here's Houston. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead, up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And here is Los Angeles now on the court for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. King is out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. That one drops for him. Johnson's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Los Angeles. And he drives in. Shot by Frazier, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Kobe on the tape. And the dunk by Kobe.
Yeah, if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed the pass to Houston. Back to Reed. Got a piece of it. Fades. Knocks down the 3 ball. King's got 12 in the game.
This is what King can do. Go through these stretches where he's just impossible to cool off. Very few guys are as capable of games like this.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Houston. And that one is hammered home. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's West. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Read on him. Really left alone that time. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 4. 14 feet away. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed against West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Houston. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Houston. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Houston's got 11.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Johnson finds O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Inside, O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Knicks leading by 4. Frazier outside. Here's Houston driving to the basket. O'Neal with the defensive effort. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Johnson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Johnson's got 4 this quarter. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Pass to Houston. 52 seconds left in the third. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar for the lead. They get it again. Johnson outside from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Houston, and he dunks it down. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson, a wide open look, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Stoudemire with a screen on Bryant. Back to Frazier. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Outside Bryant. It's hauled in by Frazier. New York trailing. Here's Houston. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe against Frazier. Outside, Kobe to the paint. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. And the Lakers lead by 4.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cut.
Pass to Houston. Back to Frazier. King against Kobe. King, the pass to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Bryant with it. Out to West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 4. Now King. Ewing, the pass to King. The kick out to Frazier. And stolen by Bryant. Johnson against Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Reed. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Bryant in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Houston. It's up a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Bryant. And it's no good. 3rd time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. To the inside. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 5 on the bucket from Frazier.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
1:46 left to play in the fourth. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. King outside. On the wing, Ewing. Over Shaq. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. West against King. A kick out to O'Neal. Shoots over Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Second chance shot, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Here's Reed. They get it back. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Frazier. Fires away from way outside. A rebound by the Lakers. And And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down. Now Ewing, guarded by O'Neal. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his second personal foul.
That's good from Ewing. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Johnson from outside. Tips it. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
goes to the Lakers. Now New York starting 5. And it's Stoudemire in at the center position. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shot clock at 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's King. And Bryant pulls it down. And it's the Lakers on the break. The finish. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Here's Frazier. Launches it. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're about a minute into the first. On the break.
Tough to get up and block King.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks miss again.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second shot opportunity.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Houston passes to Stoudemire. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. New York trailing. Tipped away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Takes a 3. And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Shooting for New York.
It's both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Bryant. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Here's Houston. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gets the 3 to fall.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making their last shot. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's King. And there it is for him.
And you know King is looking for that high percentage shot, and he'll work hard to make sure he gets it.
Johnson for three. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to King. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good work there as it goes.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's West. Up top, Bryant. Can they get it? It doesn't go for him. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. New York. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. And it's Frazier in at the point. Here's King. Fades away. Rebounded by Johnson.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
New York leading by 5. Here's King. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Bryant outside. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Here's Houston. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 7.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
From deep, Johnson. Pass to West. Johnson on the wing. Here's West. Another shot. And it's blocked.
But the defensive end, Stoudemire, has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Frazier. Pass to King. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant, right side. Now here's Johnson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
The fadeaway. Houston can't hit. The Lakers trail. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And the basket by West.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
And Bryant pulls it down.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's O'Neal. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Houston. Off target with the 3. Now Los Angeles with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Stoudemire, the pass to King. Shot to stop the run. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's King on the take. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Launches a 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 on the night. King, the pass to Reed. Here's King for 3. It's hauled in by Kobe.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal on the wing. The shot. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. O'Neal misses. Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. New York trailing. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center. That's the Laker 5. Houston gets the bucket.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Up top, O'Neal. Bryant outside. With the drive. Rebound by Stoudemire. And here's New York now. Looking to get it going. Rebounded by Johnson.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And that one's good. Bryant.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. From deep. He can't hit that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Knocks it loose. Fast break, New York. Here's Frazier. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Frazier's got his third basket on the night right there.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Houston. 6 to shoot. Here's King. Here's Frazier. There's the triple. Johnson with the defensive effort. Fires from the wing. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now here's Reed. 7 points in the game. Frazier, the pass to Houston. 4-3. Counted from distance. Houston's got 5 points in the quarter.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Here's Johnson. Cranked it in off the glass. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the wing on the left. And there's the screen. Here's Reed. And that misses. That would have put him up on offense. Here are the Lakers.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. His third personal foul. First team foul.
.149 left in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. Count that bucket. O'Neal's got 6 points.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
King. That one drops for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Johnson inside. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
A 3 from the inbound. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's King. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. Blocked. And here's Reed. He's got 7. Here's Stoudemire. It's tipped.
And massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Houston. He's got 9. Buries it from 3. Houston's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy, comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Driving in. And then Bryant with the dunk. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's King. Uses the glass on the layup. King's got 8.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. And it's Stoudemire in at the 5. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness. You know, No wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Pass to Houston. Four on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Frazier, the pass to King. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
How about King loves throwing it down with major force there. Showing you some nice athleticism with that vicious throwdown.
They get the rebound. On the wing, Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Houston. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Houston. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Houston's got 20 points.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Here's King, covered by Bryant. Rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Johnson. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Lets it fly. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Frazier, the pass to Houston. From 7, got a hand on it.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Here's Stoudemire, covered by Johnson. Yep, that one's good. And New York leads by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
There's 38 seconds left in the game.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Here's King, covered by Johnson.
Oh, man, what
Oh!
a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. His 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Frazier. Misses. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Richard Hamilton, Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Young, and it's sent back by Hill. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Wilkins, and Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins can't get it to go.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. About a minute played so far here in the first. Off on the layup. Hamilton against Mutombo. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Mutombo with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Pettit the pass to Hagan. A 3 ball. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Hill. Pass to Wallace. It's back to Hill. 5 on the clock. Detroit getting another chance here. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Young dishes to Wilkins. Poke loose. From past the arc. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Over Young. Thomas finds Wallace. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Now Hamilton. Pass to Wallace. And the jam by Wallace.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The Hawks trailing. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Hill passes to Lanier. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Here's Young. The tray. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thomas passes to Lanier. Outside Hill.
Team seconds.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hamilton outside. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Young from outside hits it from 3-point range. And that'll tie this game up.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
For 3, Hill drains the 3-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. There's the 3. Again, Young missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Thomas. Nothing on the board. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Young, good.
Really clever with the basketball. Young so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Hamilton outside. Pass to Lanier. And he banks in the layup.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Young passes to Pettit. Back to Young. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Detroit.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here's Young. He's got 8. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And Atlanta has possession, trailing by 2. Wilkins' shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the shot goes in from Lanier.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hamilton up top. He has 6.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And so he hits both. The Hawks trail by 6. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Hawks down. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
Here's Hill. There's Thomas with the 3. He was all alone on that one. Wallace has got 7 points.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Detroit leading by 3. Hill kicks to Hamilton. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Young looking around. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Wilkins can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Hamilton left side. It's Hill top the key. Driving inside.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pistons leading by 5. Lets it go with the 3. No good from Hamilton. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins outside. Here's Pettit. Back to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Offline with his 3. Wilkins has gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Hamilton. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Young, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Wallace. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Launches a 3. And it's Pettit missing. And it's Detroit's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Nice shot by Hamilton. And now a 10-point Piston lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Thomas passes to Hamilton. Oh! And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow!
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so we conclude the first half. The Pistons on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
On the floor for Detroit, Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Thomas against Young. Right side Hill. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Wilkins. And there's the drive. And it's good. 2 points. Wilkins has got 6.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
It's back to Hill. Wallace dishes to Hamilton. Wallace with a screen for Hamilton. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mutombo. And they recover it. Wilkins kicks to Young. Pass to Hagan. Clock at 6. Tries again. Rebound by Wallace. Detroit leading by 6. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Outside Hill. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Wilkins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Young's shot is good.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Took him no time at all on that one. Wallace has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Young. He's got 15. Pass to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Hill. Hamilton, the pass to Hill. Back to Hamilton. 1:56 left to play here in the third, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. Wilkins finds Young. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Now here is Hamilton. D right on him. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one misses. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pistons have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And here is Hill. He's got 11. Pass to Wallace. The kick out to Hill. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Hawks trail by 9. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Young. A shot off that time. Hill with some nice D. And so Hill bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Wallace, the pass to Hamilton. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Thomas. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
Pistons ball.
Wilkins against Hill.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Looking for Wilkins. He gets it there. Young inside. Thomas covering. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pettit's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Hawks. It's Thomas on the wing. Detroit, no good that time either.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Wilkins' shot is off. Pistons leading by 8. Outside Hill. The 3. Rebound Atlanta. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Wilkins. Reverses. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in this game. Hill against Young. Outside Hill. Pass to Thomas. Clock at 6 from downtown. Hill, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hamilton outside. Wallace kicks to Thomas. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Pistons lead by 10.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Hagan can't hit. Hagan's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Now here is Hamilton. Down low. Wallace kicks to Hill. Clock at 4. Young with the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Wilkins can't get it to go.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Hamilton the pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Wallace looking for an opening. To the middle, here's Lanier, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Mutombo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent Hill picks one up. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Detroit?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Thomas. Count the basket. Thomas got 4 this quarter.
Ends the move with a whisper instead of a bang, going to the finger roll.
It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
With the drive. Oh!
My goodness.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Young pass to Hagan. For 3, Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit leading by 8. Hamilton right side. Outside Thomas. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Kick out to Hamilton. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Hill throws it down. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
Pistons to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3. Hamilton with the bucket.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Young. To the right side. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Get it. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Hamilton. It's hauled in by Pettit.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Ooh, poked away. On the break. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Second chance effort. Young can't hit. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Hamilton. The Pistons need to get one up quick. No coverage that time.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Right side, Hill. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on both. Here's Hagan. The ball's knocked loose. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Right side, Hill. Now Wallace. Pass to Tripucka. Shot clock at 6. And here's Thomas from the arc. Offensive rebound. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Fires the 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Hagan. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 1:51 left in the first quarter here. Outside, Hill. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Pushing it up now. It's deflected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Mutombo to pass to Hagan. And here's Young from outside the arc. Drains the triple. It's all knotted up.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter here. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Sinks it from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. And that one is stuffed right through.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Thomas. Buries it down low.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Young. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 5 points.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Pass to Tripucka.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Wilkins. His first, team second.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Tripucka. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Fires for 3. Trae Young, that's good. Give him 8.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Thomas, left side. From 18 feet away. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of it. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Young with the signature Trae.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Outside, Hill. To the wing on the left. Tripucka. Pass to Wallace. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hill. And he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Hagan. Here he goes. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Offensive board. Lanier. Right side, Hill. Fade away. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Young looking over the floor. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Thomas. It's Thomas on the wing. Back to Wallace. From downtown. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Atlanta leading by 4. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Young. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Pistons trail by 5. Thomas with the ball. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Over to the wing. Hill for 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Young from long range. Out to the right wing. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Jacks up a 3. Wallace pulls it in. And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Tripucka. No good. That would have tied it.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And now the Pistons in transition. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Young. He's got 11. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Nice move. Driving to the basket. Jams it in off a great move.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Talk about a monster slam. There's some serious power to his game.
Just a little hesitation by the D. Then it was too late to block his path. Thomas passes to Tripucka. 3 seconds left. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Tripucka, pass to Hill. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Atlanta leading by 3. To the left wing. The 3 is up. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
He gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Now here's Thomas. Into the lane. Here's Wallace. Got a piece of it. Here's Hagan. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Hill with the steal. Tripucka. Pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Yes, it's good. Tripucka's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Stripped it away. They push it up 4-on-3. Cuts off the pass. Here's Pettit. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hagan. Let's go with a 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Hawks leading.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Third personal. Team second.
And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Wilkins. No points so far. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. There's the block. He takes it in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Ball stolen.
Pistons foul. Ben White. His first. Team's third.
A minute 58 left in the 3rd. Here's Wilkins. No points yet. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Left side Hill. The 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Hagan. A minute 15 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. To the middle. Here's Chapuka. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's Young with the 3. Oh, Young! Deep shot!
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
Right side Hill. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Pass to Chapuka. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the fadeaway.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. They set the pick. The Hawks need to get one up here. And now the Pistons in transition. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. The Pistons on top, up 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Young against Hill. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Misses the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wallace, left side. To the wing, right side. Pass to Lanier. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Chapuka. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. And Detroit leads by 6.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Wilkins, good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Chapuka. Back to Thomas. Sinks the tray.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Young, the pass to Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Thomas passes to Wallace. And he comes up with a bucket.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Down low. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Thomas, that's good. And now it's an 8-point Pistons lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Detroit?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Tries again. Picked it out of midair. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team first.
Young against Thomas. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Detroit leading by 6. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Wallace. Here's Chapuka. Here's Thomas for 3. Connects from downtown.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Thomas with a steal. Here he goes. And the layup is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pettit's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now here's Thomas. 56 seconds left to play in the 4th.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. Wallace pulls it in. And the Pistons with possession here. from behind the arc. And Hagan pulls it down. Dive for it. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young from long range nails it from beyond the arc. Oh, swiped away.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
No good from the wing. Outside, Hill going inside, and a two-handed jam. Fires away from way outside. No good. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Gobert, and it's Hayward, then it's Stockton, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Irving, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Doherty with the bucket.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Price against Stockton. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Stockton. Mitchell passes to Malone. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. James kicks to Irving. And another three for Cleveland.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Mitchell against Irving. Now Mitchell. Misses the fadeaway jumper. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's James. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Now, here's Mitchell. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Irving attacking. And Doherty kicks to Price. Over Stockton. Kicks it out to James. Nobody near Irving. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. Irving's got 6.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Price. Shoots the three. No good. On the wing, Stockton. It's deflected. Price looking it over. Doherty outside. In the corner, Irving with it. Price outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Clock is at 3. And here's Doherty for 3. Rebound, Gordon Hayward.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Stockton with no one around him. Traps in the tray.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Hayward. And the rejection by LeBron. And he gets it back. Kicks it out to Malone. Mitchell outside. Back to Malone. Goes back up to the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now here's LeBron. Still scoreless. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stockton the pass to Malone. Ilgauskas against Gobert. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Price. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For three, Hayward. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Jazz trailing by 2. And it goes down 2 points. James has got 5 now.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Mitchell outside. And here's Malone outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight from deep LeBron. The shot missing. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 4. And don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
LeBron James is out there with Dort. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the points. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. 4 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Outside Irving. Spins. Malone with the steal. Mitchell against Price. Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Back to Mitchell. Over Price. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Here's LeBron. Kept alive. Out to Price. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Price has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. James fires from way outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 3-pointer, Hayward. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty the pass to Irving from outside the arc. Pass to Ilgauskas. Beyond the arc. Hayward grabs the board. Jazz trail by 8. Mitchell left side. Here's Stockton. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Stockton's got 5 now.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Irving from long range. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Utah. Has to Gobert. And stolen by James. Irving for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. 3-pointer from Stockton. Here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hayward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Mitchell looking it over. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in this game. Irving from long range. And it's Stockton with the rebound. For 3, Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Hayward. Sinks the triple. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
James kicks to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Launches from deep. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Hayward. Kicks it out to Malone. There's the triple. And the Jazz another 3.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And here's Doherty for 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
For Cleveland, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the first one drops. He's off on the second. And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. For 3, Mitchell. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 4. And will return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Hayward. Stockton is out there with Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Shot clock at 6. Doherty the pass to James. It's stolen by Gobert. Pass to Mitchell. Outside, Malone. On the wing, Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Doherty. Stockton dishes to Malone. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Hayward against LeBron. Hayward right side. Ilgauskas against Malone. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Good on the shot. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Shots good by Mitchell. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Mitchell. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. And here's Doherty for three. A rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Gobert kicks to Stockton. Drops in the layup for 2. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's a great finish! Oh my!
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
Stockton against Price. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Poked away. Rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Launches it. And it's Price missing. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Hayward. And there's the drive. And Hayward with the stuff.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Stockton looking around. Pass to Mitchell. 1:30 left to play in the third. And it's sent back by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
No one covered. And now a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
Back to Stockton. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Malone finishing it off.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
No good from Price.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Malone left side. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Hayward on the wing. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 7. Irving passes to LeBron. Pass to Mitchell, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And he sinks the second. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Irving. He gets that one. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Buried from
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price, and it's LeBron James, and it's Irving at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Stockton kicks to Malone. Mitchell against Price. Mitchell passes to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play. Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
The shot's good from Stockton.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
James outside. Rebound, Utah.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Irving kicks to Doherty. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah trailing here. Stockton outside. To take the lead. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
And here's Doherty for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Mitchell left side. Pass to Stockton. Now here's Malone. 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
And Hayward with the block. And he gets it back. Here's LeBron James with a powerful jam.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Price against Stockton. Malone, a screen on Price. Three-pointer from Stockton. Oh, they get it back. Right wing. Gobert with the bounce pass. Malone, a screen on Irving. Mitchell passes to Stockton. And the 3 off target. Cavaliers leading. On the wing, James. Defended by Hayward. And James gets it to go.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Buries the long-range jumper. Stockton's got the game tied up here for Utah.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Here's Mitchell. Money!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Irving finds James. Back to Irving. Down low. LeBron, no luck. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. Stockton against Price. Stockton outside. On the wing, Malone. 5 on the clock. Price against Mitchell. Doesn't go that time.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And the Cavaliers call time here. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Count it!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it.
Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got Mitchell. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the one. Gobert against Irving. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Utah, Rudy Gobert at the line for one.
And the free throw, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Pass to Irving. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Stockton. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Hayward for three. That shot off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
It's James with the drive. Here's Doherty. Shoots it from the high post. Connects. The jumper drops.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Stockton. Now here's Gobert. Mitchell double teamed. From deep, Hayward. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Stockton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
James against Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward outside. Pass to Kirilenko. The layup misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
They get it back. Out to James. Here's Price. Fires the three. He drops it from range.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Price, the pass to James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got his second basket of the game.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. There's the three. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fast break Cleveland. The three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Price has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Hayward against James. Hayward outside. Shot clock at 6. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Irving for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1:05 left to play in the first. This one for three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. No good on the three. The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. Gets the 3 ball to go. Price has got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. So it's Utah now. Shots good by Stockton. He got it up. And that's not going to go. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Jazz out in front. They lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, Mitchell out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hayward. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Here's Doherty. Offline with a 3. Utah leading by 4. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Here's Mitchell. Good work defensively by James. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Price. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first.
Mark Price.
So he gets them both. On offense, here's Utah. Poke loose. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. The 3 ball. Cleveland again missing. Utah leading. Hayward outside to the inside. Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Lets it go from deep. And it's Doherty missing. Doherty's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And Hayward, here we go. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And Cleveland has possession. 4-point game. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 8.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Here's Stockton. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Doherty missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Price. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
From the arc. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Here's Mitchell. Gets a very good look and converts. And Utah leads by 2. And here comes Cleveland. Price, the pass to James. And they get it back.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Doherty. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Picked his pocket. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Finished off the break. He's got 13.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Doherty, the pass to Price. It's James on the wing. Pass to Doherty. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's James from the arc. Can't hit that one. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Right wing. Launches it from deep. Here's Kirilenko. Utah with another miss. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
27.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Utah with the ball. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Stockton's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Drops in the 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Hayward. Deflects the pass. Here's the break. On the wing, Irving. Here's the 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
From deep, Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Irving for 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Jazz trail by 6. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 3-pointer. And another miss by Utah. Mitchell's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Price. They get it again. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Here's Stockton. Hits a three-pointer. Stockton's got 13.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Now, here is James. Pass to Price. Back to James. Here's Price. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Stockton. 13 points in the game. Pass to Gobert. Hayward outside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Back to Mitchell. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Doherty, looking to end this cold spell.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Cleveland leading by 8. Pass to Price. Irving for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's 1:12 left in the third. Here's Karolinko. Off target from three-point range.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Takes the 3. On target from range. Doherty's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Utah with another miss. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-5 run. Price, pass to James. No good from outside. Jazz trail by 11. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Puts it up. Gobert up top. The rebound by Doherty. Pass to James. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Irving. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they push. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers lead by 11. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Rudy Gobert. Mitchell out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Stockton in at the point.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hayward, good.
Yeah, a quality shooter from beyond the arc. You can't let Hayward get room to fire from the corners.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. It's James on the wing. Here's Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Stockton. Here's Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Another 3 for Utah.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Irving, the pass to Price. And Cleveland another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Hayward, left side. Picked by Gobert. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Offensive rebound. Pass to Irving. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Clock at 6. James with the ball. Nice shot from the wing. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko.
Mark Price, his third, first team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Here's Hayward. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Irving, the pass to James. From outside, off the mark. And Utah has possession. They trail by 16. Here's Stockton. He buries it from 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Mitchell against Irving. Back to James. Pass to Doherty. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Doherty's got 11 points here in the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And there's James from the arc. That shot off the mark. Jazz trail by 16. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Oh, it's a big-time jam! Slams it right over Irving. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. From deep. That shot, no good. Here's Stockton. 36 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. No good with the triple. James against Mitchell. The 3 ball. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Irving against Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James outside. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.